Mm-hmm.
Right, back with another slice of brownie.
Did I see the big update for Foundry?
Those that had an update.
Yeah, that's the one that they did the cables and the liquid transport finally. About fucking time. Don't know why the game would even release without something like that for the most important element in the game.
But they didn't think they needed it?
Probably, yeah. Very true. I'm just glad that it's finally a thing, because I'll be honest with you, one of my biggest complaints is the fact that you had to run pipes everywhere, and those pipes cannot be efficient CPU or whatever wise, because each individual pipe is calculated individually. It's not like Factorio where an entire run is calculated at the same time. They're calculating every single pipe and how much is in it. That
Factorio
can't.
used to calculate every single pipe piece, but they don't do that.
I know, and that was a major change because of how badly it hit their game. When you started doing oil and you had lots of oil stuff, your frame rate started to tank. So hopefully now it'll be a bit better. I mean, in reality, though, all it's going to do is it's going to move people to doing like an off-site mega oil, setup that just you plane everything in and then you plane everything out to where it needs to go, which I'm fine with because I think oil is one of those builds that kind of
Needs an
independent build because it's used in so many places for so many different things. I'm just glad that there's a mass transit form of it now. And to be honest, it's not such a big deal early game. It's more when you start getting to making the bots in the assembly line is when you start that need for it, because you're fracking all of your different mines, you're producing all the different oil products in mass quantity, on top of needing to add in the painting of the robots if that's what you want to do. And it's a bit of a hurdle. Especially since you usually end up clearing around the start landing area to be able to deal with sending stuff to the space station. Yep, exactly, Guru. 100%. Well, wherever 00 is. Which...
They're actually working on that for a subsequent update.
Oh, what are they working on? Have they...
Making it non-00.
Fucking Jesus, finally. The oil and the 00 thing were my two biggest complaints. You literally can't build a base anywhere else but 00 for stuff that needs to go up to the station. So if those two get fixed, that's going to be a huge selling point for that game. Those were the two major limitations to the game right now. There's other ones that are, less significant, but those two things... Well, and what do you mean by logistics, Guru? Because I know that they're trying to figure out a way to do trains also, which if they put in trains, they better move more stuff than the planes. Because if they don't, then the planes are just going to be better in every way. Because they fly and you don't have to manage, moving around terrain. So
the one thing about planes that I don't like is that now that they basically queue up at delivery, it's impossible to know which if you wanted to say distribute it to a different location, that's slightly harder.
What do you mean distribute it to a different location?
So let's say you have a destination, multiple that are all named the same. If the plane is still at takeoff, it could choose which one to go to. But once it's in the air heading to a destination, it sits there, it can no longer be rerouted to a different destination. The old way used to be one to many, now it's many to one.
Yeah, but that could easily be fixed by having another landing pad going to A to B and A to C. But I get what you're saying. Yeah, that does make sense after thinking about it. Yeah.
A to C. Now, before we could do A to B and A to C, and it would determine which one to go to based on what was needed.
Yeah, you're right. That is a bit of a limitation, but I'll be honest, I'd rather take them sitting at the delivery point than the way it was before that. If you didn't play it, there were huge gaps.
It was one at a time until.
Yeah, there was huge gaps. If you weren't like, you might have had enough supply at one end, but because there was only one plane in transit at a time, you'd have, like, I had 4 in my first smelter before the update. I think it was 4 ships, but only one ship could be in transit to the delivery point at a time, back to the main base. I wish it was a toggle on the launch pad.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing they added is they added world gen settings. So now you can set frequency and richness for ore stuff.
Yeah, but that doesn't change. That doesn't fix anything though, because the veins are infinite. So the piddly little stupid veins don't mean shit after you get veins.
You mean the nodes? The nodes don't mean much until once you get veins.
Yeah. The veins are everything in that game. It's just unlocking them that you got to do, and they're the little piddly nodes of ore. You completely forget about them. Most people turn them off in the settings on the map. Once you get veins, that's all you're looking for. It's a lot more setup, but infinite ore is way better than anything else. So, honestly, I'd be more apt to turn down the richness of the piddly little veins so they deplete a little bit faster and get out of the way. Yeah, exactly, and no need to micromanage them either. They'd have to do a major buff to the bot mining to make them even worth it. Because honestly, having, like you said, having to micromanage them, and the fact that their range does not reach even a normal sized patch for the whole patch, means you have to go back to the vein and replace all the miners constantly. Not constantly, but occasionally. But if you have 4 nodes of something, I spent more time micromanaging in my single player game than I did actually building, because it was a lot of work. Exactly. And honestly, Guru, that could be fixed by having upgrades to the actual bots in the tech tree. Okay, so you have 4 different upgrades for tier 1 and tier 2 bots, and make it the same. And each upgrade adds 1 extra ore that they can carry when they're
The
mining.
other thing is for the bot miners. There's 3 openings on the top. So I always thought there was a research that would increase the number of robots per miner, but there wasn't.
Opening
So-
where?
On the top of the miner, there's the it's a 2x2 by 1. So
Mhm.
one of those top slots has a computer on it for the interface,
Mm-hmm.
and the other 3, one of them is where the robots go in and out. But there's no distinction on that particular one versus any other. So I always thought that at some point you would unlock additional robots per miner,
Mm-hmm.
but you never do. So that you can have more than one bay going to get ore.
That'd be an upgrade too. There'd be a good upgrade. That would be fantastic. You know, have one tree that adds, you know, an extra bay for more bots to make them faster, so you don't have to have 15 of them at a mine. I'd be okay with that. Or you increase the amount of ore that one bot can carry. It would make the bots a lot more efficient, but my feeling is they don't want you to stay at the bot mining, because I guarantee bot mining is really inefficient CPU wise. Having to calculate each of those bots and where they're going and what they're doing, that's why they want you to move to the infinite ore mining thing. But Nemex is right. Now I wonder if they come out of the different bays based on your orientation.
Nope.
No, they
It's the same
don't?
bay.
It's always the same bay. Yeah, but you can't. The bots in Factorio you can't compare, because the bots in Factorio are just logistics bots. They don't do any kind of mining. The miner does the mining, and then you output to a box, and then the bots move the stuff for you. It's just taking place of belts. Whereas the bot mining in Foundry, they are actually mining the resource.
Speaking of the bots in Factorio, in 2.0, they're going to get 1,000 times smarter.
Oh.
So instead of having a bot from across the entire base that gets assigned a task on the other end of the base, now it's the closest bot. And they get shifted sequentially. So if bot A is in the next sector and it moves left, bots will sequentially, by sector, move left to fill the gap up for the missing bot.
I'm okay with that. I've always thought that that's the way it needed to be for Factorio, because
Also, now bots will no longer try to go clear across the nowhere to get from, like, say you have a C-shaped base and
Yeah.
trying to go from one end of the C to the other, but that's a gap of where there's no power or roboports.
they won't
Yeah,
fly across the no man's land.
They might give it a try or two, but then they'll quit and go around the long way.
Good. That's a huge change for Factorio, because I can't tell you how many times I've had like a gap in my logistics network, and I see bots flying across, running out of power, going back, flying across, running out of power, going back. It's like, come on!
They'll still sort of do that, but they're smarter about it, meaning that they will predict where they're going to be when they run out of power, so they'll choose a different roboport.
That's
to go
fine.
after.
I'm okay with that.
Also, they are seeding sped up the back end of the roboport calculation and algorithms so much that bots are pretty much have no impact on your UPS anymore.
Mm-hmm. It's fine with me.
So you can now have 50,000 bots, and it's no different than having a bunch of belts everywhere.
That's fine with me. Okay, so we've almost got all of our roads to gravel roads. let's go ahead and upgrade these crossroads. Okay, they finished this road. I had a couple buildings burned down because the fire trucks weren't able to get to them in time. So these dirt roads need to go. That's like my #1 priority right now. At least the main dirt roads the trucks are actually traveling on. Oh yeah, I did. I added in another fire station over here. So we now have fire protection over here. And then in a bit, we're going to upgrade this fire station to a large one, and we're going to put it right over here. But we also just got our construction plant is almost finished. We just got to get the cement building in. But I wanted to get concrete done because this thing is 715 tons of concrete. And 54 tons of asphalt. It's also 240 tons of steel. That's why we haven't built it right now, because that's a fuck ton of steel. But yeah, we added in another fire station. I also added in a water and a sewer over here for sewage. To eventually we're going to connect them up to sewage, but oh, actually we might have a sewage connection right there. Oh, that's going to be perfect. It's going to be one straight run of sewage straight down into our main sewage line, which is nice. I am glad I did this kind of offset though. The water's on one side of the road, the sewer's on the other side of the road, so that when we're trying to connect up, we're not like overlapping and stuff is just getting broken. That's gonna be nice to mess around with. Alright, let's see. We could probably get away with the small pipe, but I'm gonna do the big pipe, or the medium pipe. Oh, that water pipe is gonna screw us. is gonna fit. Perfect! Ship it, send it! And we're just gonna let that get built itself because these pipes are very expensive to build. That pipe alone is 13 grand. The heat pipes are redonkulous. I had to put in another, like an emergency heat pipe because we were struggling to heat all of our buildings and people were dying and leaving and whatnot. And so I had to put in this guy right here. It was over 200 grand just to quick build it so we didn't kill off half of our population. But it was worth it because people didn't die. So there's that. Oh, it totally will, and we're making bank right now. Month of March, we've made 226 grand. Well, that's also because our fuel and bitumen export building here, it burned down, and I didn't realize it burnt down. And guess what happens when a building burns down and there's trucks and vehicles in it? They go boom and poof. So we lost our 4 export trucks that were making us bank because that building burned down and I didn't realize it. And they were just, the building got rebuilt, but I didn't realize it burned down. So the building got rebuilt and there was no trucks in it. So here I am thinking we're selling fuel, and I go in here and I'm like, wait, huh? Why are we not selling fuel and bitumen? What's going on here? That's like one of our major exports. And I go over here and I'm like, oh, there's no vehicles in there. Why are there no vehicles in there? And I go up here to this little thing and I'm like, oh. And one of the little orange ones was, building has burnt down. And I open it up and it's this building and it says, nobody died, but 4 trucks were lost. And I was like, shit. Wait, what's going on? Why are you guys... No conveyor connection? What do you mean? Huh? Oh! That blocks it. Oh, that's a bad thing. Okay, fix that real quick. They're not running because the building is...
There's no road.
There was no road connection. Oh, that's an issue. Yeah, that's a big rip. Yeah, no worries, Guru.
Ever figure out your traffic sign?
Do what?
Traffic sign issue we're having? Did you ever
Yes.
get that figured out?
Yes, I did. The diamond is what I thought it was. Give priority, or has the right of way, and then yield. The yield sign is exactly what you think it is. It's a yield sign. But it's funny how there's some signs that are, I think the word's ubiquitous, used everywhere, like stop signs, and yield signs are used in a lot of places. But then there are so many signs like the like that has the right of way kind of sign. I've never seen that sign in my life. Which is funny because, like, why is there some signs that are so, like, used everywhere, and then others that are not? Alright, so construction waste, biological waste, burnable waste. But I'm worried that these will only be a thing if we have workers in here, and we don't have workers in here. So I'm wondering if they will not actually sort the trash at all. Now, what kind of waste was this? Construction waste, biological waste, burnable waste. Other waste, okay. Okay. $5.89. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I want to see if this is actually going down, or if it's gonna stay here and screw us over. Okay.
Wash your hands.
What?
But did you wash your hands?
Of course I did.
Forgot the knots at the end of that sentence.
I always wash my hands. I hate when people don't wash their hands after using the restroom.
Well,
Alright, we're gonna put in oh, we don't have a free excavator for that. Okay. No, that was a terrible idea. I totally screwed that up. Oh well, we'll just finish it. Mick Hammer, thank you for the follow. Here's a question, is that gonna work? So that's not gonna work like that, so we can't do that. So they have to be farther away from the road because they need to go. So but that will work. That's surprising that that'll work. Okay, so we're gonna have to have this go straight. It doesn't need to do the jog anymore because the jog was for when we were doing gravel.
Love to hang out here all
You going to bed?
night. Yeah.
No worries.
45 comes early.
What?
45 comes early.
Yeah, it does. I know that.
Have a good one.
That's why I do my all-night thing, so I don't have to do that. But I get where you're coming from.
Yeah,
Not
because
every-
I also have the all-day thing that I have
What?
to work.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly.
Your work comprises of the morning.
You're right, and that's what yeah, that's what I was getting at. Like, yes, understandable.
Kelby.
Lies. It's happy hour somewhere in the world. Oh, wrong thing. To be honest, though, these aren't going to stay here permanently. I don't think I want the trains coming here, because the plan is not to have trains coming here. This is a bad location. This was just temporary. Yeah, there we go. I just want to process my own gravel. That's all I need. Time to set up the big train cargo station dock where you want it, and then move all the other stuff to it. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that point yet, Guru. I really want this to be like a cargo hub here, but the problem is that's going to be an expensive endeavor to get materials over there. And also, I have to decide if I want it, or what height I want it at, because currently there are 3 different heights on this island, minimum, like major differences in height. There's the water level one here, then there's the middle one here, and then there's all this upper bit here. And like, I was thinking it would be better to have the trains up here so that we're not having to leave and climb a bridge across the water. Plus, it might make it easier for ships going through. But Alright, let's do a save. This gets expensive fast. Gonna try out the campaign for this and see how it goes. Last 3 tutorials I've tried ended up crashing for whatever reason. No errors as far as I could find. Well, I mean, the campaigns are just like an extended tutorial, to be honest. But the cool part about the campaigns is you can continue playing the campaign after you finish it. So you've already got a started city. I don't really want to change the shape of the island, if at all, because I like the shape of the island. I just want the island to be at the same level. And I'm thinking what we'll do is we've got this huge area right here, and what I'll do is we'll keep a small section of the island at the lower level just in case the shipyard won't go in at this height. Eventually, we're not going to do ships yet, but I love that we're doing all this terraforming and I'm still making money. Oh, they might be too far away to do that there. Alright. The island is starting to take shape. KW for live, what's going on? Dadgenet, what's going on? How was Sunken Land? Ooh, that's a good game. Had some frustrating things about it, but it was overall fun. Yeah, it was a lot of fun until I got to the point where the dudes were aimbots from the water when they attack your base or whatever. That was a bit annoying, but it wasn't like, I mean, for me it was kind of game breaking, but it was They'll be swimming in the water and they're like aimbots and they'll just shoot you in the head in a split second. It was kind of frustrating. All right. So we need to work on upgrading roads to asphalt. Alright, so there we go. We'll do that. We'll just get all these upgrading. All the way across. I just hope it doesn't take my excavators away from... Let's see, is it going to use bulldozers? I don't remember if it uses bulldozers or... I don't think, because we've already done the gravel, I don't think it's going to need to. No, I don't think so. Okay. So right now, I'm kind of doing two projects. We are working on upgrading our roads to asphalt so that our vehicles going back and forth from our city to our industry area and to the customs office can move faster, because each type of road, from a dirt road, has a max speed of 21, asphalt 37, or gravel 37, asphalt 68, and then, well, the asphalt with the street lights and sidewalks just extends the people's distance that they can walk. Actually, should we just go to the... I think we're just gonna...
Too.
Alright.
You have a good one.
Have a good one, Evenix. We're just gonna go all the way to the asphalt with street sidewalks and street lights. Okay, and then we're gonna go back over here. This island I'm going to turn into our rail yard for rail construction and all that stuff, because I kind of am going to start playing with the trains, but I'm going to use the trains in the realistic mode style. So we're going to create the tracks, and then the rail builder is the one that has to build them. What do you mean, Guru? What stuff doesn't snap to grid? Yeah, it does. You have to double click this button or hit F1 twice. The first click of F1 shows the grid, and then the second one will do your magnetic locking to the grid. Be mindful when you use the snapping to grid. It's great for roads and stuff like that, but it can actually make you lose a lot of space if you're using it for like housing and stuff, because the housing, you can sometimes squeeze the housing in a lot more efficiently than the game does. The very first large building that you get right off the bat, those ones you can actually snap together really well, and you do not have to have the road connection. It is not a requirement. Understand that, because none of these buildings have the road connection and they still work just fine. Emergency vehicles can drive on sidewalks. Wait, why? Oh, are we out of workers or something? Yeah. Okay, I did too many things at once, and now we're not getting any workers. Wait, why are you stopping there? You're supposed to have right-of-way. I hate this building. It's really the most annoying building in the game. There is so many stupid things that goes on with this building. They have the right-of-way. They should be going. They should be stopping and yielding. And yet they're stopping right here. Oh my god. There's some really good things about this game, but there's also some really frustrating things about this game. And one of those things is the traffic simulation is abysmal. Oh, we don't have any pavers. Or rollers. The cool part about doing asphalt is then we can turn this highway into a one-way highway with the asphalt roads, which is going to make things really nice. Fuck it. Yeah, now all of our trucks are going to get asphalt. Alright, smaller sections this time. So that we don't have this problem again. let's see. So that bridge. Oh. I want to see what the price difference is. I haven't really built too many bridges. So that's 51,000. That's 36,000. $51,000. $47,000. $50,000. $46,000. $58,000. But I think that's because there's going to be only one pillar in the middle. Because that's got the longest distance between pillars. But for this one, I don't think it really matters all that much. I kind of want to do the tied arch bridge. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Well, we bought it anyways. It is what it is. However, what I want to do is I want to kind of flatten this area out. So we're going to get rid of this dirt road. We know where it cross sections. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll put the railway depot there. Actually, maybe it would be a good idea to do the rail depot. In line with this for trucks bringing supplies over, because I think we have to actually build the trains. I feel like we could do that, and then we could get our large rail depot, and we could connect it right there. And the reason I want to connect it there is I want to these rails, when we bring it across, I want to have it at this same height, and then we can bring these rails underneath it and around and connect to the other direction. So we'll have these rails coming around Stop moving. There we go. That's way more like I wanted it. No, I don't want it locking to the grid. But I do want to see the grid. And then we're going to take this one. Oh. We'll take this one. Problem is I'm not sure what else I'll need for this. Like, what's up, Wade? I know we're going to need a rail construction office. And the problem is I'm not sure where exactly I want to put that, because I'm not sure what I'm going to need to connect to it. Like, does that need to be where the train station is instead? Or the train depot? And I kind of feel like probably. Well, the depot is where you, I believe, where you build trains. I don't know. I'm trying to figure all this out. I've not messed with the trains And I'm trying to do it as if I was playing realistic, because yeah, this guy isn't gonna work here. But there's part of me that's wondering, should I have my rail construction office like here and have a bridge well, so you're not wrong, Wade. Yes, but there's just like the construction for like vehicles and stuff. There's the depot, which is where I believe you can store trains and or build, possibly. I will be 100% honest with you, Wade. I'm not sure. A lot of these questions are me thinking out loud and trying to figure it out because I haven't watched anybody, and I kind of want to learn it myself with the community, obviously. So I'm not sure. No, this is a road crossing here and a road crossing there, because I do believe we're going to need to get workers. Yeah, so this is a regular rail depot, and I believe this is like, I don't know, because I know we need a rail depot. I know we need a rail train distribution office. But unfortunately, there's no information. There's information on the road stuff. Rail construction would be for building trains and rail parts. I believe you're right on that one. And that's kind of why I'm thinking either So my idea was to have the depot here, but I'm wondering if it would be better to have something else here. And what I was thinking was I can have my rails, the bridge, come across and kind of proceed over the top of that other rail. I feel like the train construction office is gonna need lots of connections because it has Oh no, if you're I was about to go look at the wiki, Wade, so if you've already done that, yeah. Mostly because I want to know which building does what. So the construction office is for actually building the rails. Depot is where you buy trains. Okay. Is there one that builds trains, like, for you out of your own material, or do you have to buy them? Did you see that anywhere? Yeah, I had the longer one. I had the that's what I had placed down, was the longer depot. Give me 1 second. Let me see what Wade said. Yeah, okay. But then there's also the distribution office that I believe the distribution office acts just like the distribution office for trucks, but for trains. So then that's my wonder. Should I have my rail construction office read the main article? There's nothing in the main article. Exactly, Wade. That's what I mean when I've been saying, like, there's so many layers to this game that an entry, level player would never even know about. Because we need to plan a refueling depot. Yeah, a repair. Oh, I didn't even think about repairs. Oh. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to have the construction depot here. Or the construction office here. Or have it offset a little bit, maybe? The problem is I believe you have to bring the materials to the construction office. And with that, if you don't leave enough space, you won't be able to get the warehouses in required to do it. Which is why I was thinking about doing the construction office like here in the middle of a block. That way we can have storages connected to it on any side. True, but what I'm trying to get at is, I believe because this is how you build the tracks and everything, this has to be accessible to, easily accessible to your trucks so that you can build your train tracks. And so I'm thinking it might be smart to have this building either here with enough space to add in some storages. The only caveat to that is we just have to make sure we don't shoehorn ourselves in The rail construction office functions similarly to the construction office, but can only construct railroad tracks. Rail offices are staffed by workers who operate track builders and consume resources. The rail office has internal storage for all the material it needs, so external storage is not required to build tracks. The rail construction office differs from the construction office in that there is only one type of vehicle required, the track builder. And that workers report directly to the rail office instead of to the construction site themselves. Oh. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Wade. That's cool. Okay, so here's what we'll do. So we're going to just put down the track builder. Yeah, this wiki is a lot better than the other wiki. The other wiki is terrible. Never heard of Hooded Horse wikis. Alright, let's build this bridge first. Alright, let's build this out 4. Then we'll go this way 2. Oh, that looks like poop. Opie. Oh, that was Bond. Okay. That looks much better. I'm way happier with that. Okay. Yeah, I could dig that. Oh, you're going over there to do the... Yeah, we need to get some of these built. We're struggling. And actually, what I'm thinking is we don't need this section. That'll allow us to put some storages here or something. Excuse me. Whew. Oh shoot, I had that thing in front of the chat window. I'm sorry if anybody said anything. I hadn't either till I searched for this game. Yeah, that's a really good one, Wade. I'm really, really actually excited about that. I'm actually going to do the same thing as fucking Guru right now. I'm going to pull it back up because I already closed it. And it's going to be favorited. Unfortunately, none of the other games that they have on their wiki are ones that I play. Oh, actually, I think Apple's bought me Against the Storm, which I need to play. So why are you guys not sending out the rollers? Oh, it is there. Okay. There we go. Now let me get the chat window back up. Oh, it's got a wiki for Manor Lords, Wade. That's all. Empires of the Undergrowth has been fun. one out yet, but I have it. Gives me perma failure. Warcraft 3 vibes with a perma failure mechanic. Ugh. So brutal. Oof. That's brutal. Come on, asphalt trucks. Let's go. Where's the asphalt? Oh, we probably didn't have any workers there. Okay. please tell me I remembered to change him to getting fuel from fuel storage? Yeah, okay. Come on, guys. Get the bridge done. Make everybody's life easier. Now you bring the workers. Well done. You're winning. Fucking idiot. Alright, I want to make sure. Okay, they are not going back empty, which is what I want to make sure of. Oh, that one is going back empty. That's worrisome. Or going back with workers. Wait, why didn't you... You didn't deliver anybody? Damn. We have maxed out our vehicles. I am curious why the asphalt road with concrete footpath doesn't require concrete at all. Or streetlights and sidewalks. Sidewalks are usually made out of concrete. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because it definitely makes life easier. I can't wait to be done with these roads so that we can actually turn them to one ways. It'll make all this congestion so much better. Oh, wait, no, that gotta be two-way for right now. A tunnel boring machine. I'm not gonna lie, we may not be ready for this. We might need to be making steel and bricks and electronic components. If it can fit, if it can store 24 tons of electronic components and we don't have those being made, we're gonna get fucking wrecked. At least that's the worry. But we are saving ourselves a lot of money by doing all this construction ourselves. I think maybe we need to focus on getting more housing going. Okay, so gravel roads are 50%, panel roads, not going to use them. Asphalt was 70, asphalt with road lamps was 80. One-way roads was 90. And bridges were also 90. Wait, why are we buying water? No. You shouldn't be buying water. You can get water from there. And is there somewhere we can put a... We could do the sewage dump like literally right here. And that way any sewage that we have to get rid of, it's worth it. Because what is our export? I mean, it's not a lot, which is fine. But there's a couple buildings that don't have wastewater connections, and now we don't have to pay for it anymore. And now we can copy those settings to that one. And that one. Yeah, there we go. Now it's one solid road. I'm not going to be doing road connections on the main highway anymore. If we have to do something, we'll do like a frontage road or something, because this needs to be high throughput and these vehicles are screwing it all up. Yeah, so that does happen every once in a while, Guru. They'll show green, but then when you place the item, they won't actually be able to go in because something's in the way or whatever. That does get a bit annoying, but once you learn how it works, you can kind of mitigate it a bit. Alright, I need to get one of the fuel trucks. So we need to move that fuel station. Oh, it's a pull-through gas station? That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. So you could do something like this with the gas station. No, I couldn't do that one because oh, this is gonna be bad. I'm gonna have to do fast build for this one because this is all gonna be shut down if I try to. Yep. 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 Done. I don't like this. I hate this actually. I've hated this since the very beginning. These are going to be a lot better because they're easier to manage and we don't have to worry about it as much. Okay. Alright, now let's see, can we finish? Okay. No, let's do something different here. Let's... This is all gonna have to get smoothed out too. I'm not sure if that's doing what I think it's doing. I think this is what I want. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be much leveling here. Maybe it might be better just to follow the coastline. trying to get rid of all the red by shallowing this out a bit. Yeah, that looks pretty clean. Okay. I want to see if I can do something with this. we need to go... We need to go this way. No, we won't be able to do that. Maybe that'll have to be a bridge. Yeah, that'll have to be a bridge. That's going to go up 60 feet. Yeah, I don't know if I want to bother with this. This might be just a complete waste of money. We can just follow the coast. Save ourselves a ton of money. So I feel like the rails are going to go inland right here. No. There, we got rid of that stupid hill that was there. Or a stupid river that was there. Okay. That was a lot of money, but it was worth it. Because now we can plan out so here's the question. Do we want to do our farms this way, going long ways, or do we want to do smaller chunks this way? And I'm thinking if we can get in 6 this way, No, it doesn't look like we're gonna get 4 in. Well, we could do... There we go. Why can't you go in there? Too many stones. That's a thing? Damn. Nope, that's not gonna work. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah. Thank you, I did forget about that. So then how the fuck do I get people out here? I really didn't want... The whole point of doing this over here was I didn't want to have people. That fucking sucks. Yeah, but I want the towns to have a purpose. What the fuck is the purpose of this area? It's farming, but farming you can automate. You don't need people. Well, obviously you do now. But there's the closest... Yeah, I understand the game's name is Workers and Resources. I get that. But you can automate the farming. But Benby's right. What happens? I need... Do I need a fire station? Do I need police? A hospital? Like, I don't want to have to build all that out here. I was just thinking we could automate the whole fucking thing. Helipad. Oh, that's a good idea. Well, if that's the case, we're not going to be ready for that anytime soon. Bummer. Oh shit. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Silo, tractor, harvester. What about them, Benby? Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to do it anytime soon if I have to bring workers out there. I thought I could automate it and then import them via train, but It's not going to happen right now. Looks like trains are on hold. Alright, we need to make sure we have a heating plant. Not a heating plant, but a heat exchanger, that's what I meant to say. So if I do a single road here, Well, I don't know if that's going to reach everybody. What I was trying to do was get rid of all this shenanigans. Having more than one, hopefully being able to get everybody service with one garbage container, but I don't know if that's going to work. Well, we'll have to see. So there's a playground there. They can get the children can get their enjoyment of play there. We can do children's playground like right there. And then we could do a heat exchanger right next to it. Okay. Now why won't you let me collect the pipe to find out what it is? Well, I guess we'll just do a medium pipe. there. And I wonder if we could do... our water pipe, or our water connection. Not going to reach these guys. No, we can do a walking path, but I don't... I've read 3 different places that walking path speed doesn't increase the distance that they'll go for trash. It's a distance, period, end of story. And it doesn't matter if it's 10 feet or 200 feet. Or it doesn't matter if it's dirt, gravel, asphalt, whatever. It's all the same. Alright, where is our sewer connection? Well, we already have a sewer there. I wonder, could we... sewer connection there? I really don't want to redo this again, but we kind of need to go from here to there to another pump to there and there. I am curious though, if we look at this, he'll reach all 4 of those, but it says he won't reach this one. This is an easy test. I meant to do just build it. Well, that doesn't change their distance. I'm totally getting rid of that because that's absurd. I thought it was hilarious, but I'm over it now. Oh, forgot about these ones. Okay. Forgot about that one. Get all these ones upgraded. I do need to go back and make sure. Got all these upgraded. All those are upgraded. I wonder, will that pedestrian overpass actually work here? And they're actually using it. They're actually using it because it's a faster path than going around. So going over the road, it's not going to do us anything. But for that situation, because of the factory connection, it is going to make a difference. Oh, you know what? We never... Why is there no kindergartners? They're all at this one. That's annoying. What's up, Puncher of Kittens? Alright, we're gonna let that guy run out of gas. City center, gas station, take that off the list. Do the one-way roads all the way through what we've built already. This is going to significantly help traffic, I think, especially down in the industrial area. Oh, I fucking purchased that. Damn it. Go. That's a funny place for that to be. There we go. Got our main road now. You guys went the long way. Why? Better get metallurgy done if we're going to be doing steel soon. Look at how much better the traffic is moving now. Alright, there's one more road that I want to upgrade before. That road. We'll just upgrade all these. Fuck it. That's it. That's all of them. That one was one that needs to be done. Oh, we said we weren't gonna do this one yet. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Let's see. So so 410 feet is the maximum distance they'll walk to deliver trash. So this one, they got those two. So if we did another one, like right no, we can't do it there. That one would get those two, but not. Well, we could get all of them by doing it here. Or we can also get the university here. No, we can't get the university there. We'd have to do it here. What are we waiting on? Workers and resources. Okay, finishing the interior. I do wish the construction system It knows what's coming up next. And I wish when all the stuff for the current phase was delivered, it auto called the vehicles for the next phase to, like, you know. Jotha, what's going on? Just trying to get some more housing coming in. We got our sewer connection. We got our water connection. Well, oil, and I got the construction industry going, so we're not spending money on all these imports anymore. We're making our own gravel, asphalt, concrete, and prefab panels. The only thing I'm importing is cement for concrete and panels. But yes, oil is very profitable if you have the money to do the infrastructure for it. Oil is very profitable. Last month I made $229,000 from bitumen and $205,000 from fuel. My clothes is still raking in $250,000 plus. But we're also exporting food now and power, which is... I need to start handling hazardous waste. That's crushing me. Yeah, I'm exporting power too. No, Perplex, it doesn't, and I do the same thing constantly. Or I just align them to the grid. But no, it does not like to put them in, you know... Even you can even have a building square and rotate it 180 degrees and it'll still be messed up. TV on Craigslist for $250. This is happening. You have 4K. I don't know what mine is, Crete. I know it's a... I don't remember what ours is. It's a big screen. It's... Farah bought it. 'Cause Farah bought it a while back. I don't know what it is. I don't have OCD or anything, but this game is like, oh, it can be frustrating for sure. Perplex, I get you. I'm the same way. Okay, we got to get that waste bin in. So we have two options here. I can either put it over here. Possibly. But that's going to be the only one it gets. Or we can put it over here. I think at least for now we're going to put it there, and we're going to do a big one. So we can get the... because we're going to get the thingamajig next to us, the medical university, when it's done. It's a glass window. Weird. Like looking through a... Oh, are you selling your TV, Crete? Because I go Greyhound. Yeah, those first generation VR were terrible. Yeah, Perplex, neither do I. I don't watch much TV. 4K comes through, great streaming. I like how smooth it is. Ocean is real. Now have to sell car, just needs battery. Wow, you're really selling everything, Crete. Holy shit. Just need PC, jam it in a bag. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's a simple way of getting it done. You don't have much to worry about. Shit, if I had to move now, I'd be moving for 2 or 3 days. I got so much stuff. There's gonna be so much. Can't wait for her to watch Let's Meet You. I can't do another Texas summer. Yeah, fair enough. I can understand that. Texas is pretty brutal in the summer, especially like me having to work. My bus's air conditioning is absolute trash. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't do shit. So I completely understand where you're coming from, Crete. And then let's upgrade this road to gravel, and then we're gonna build. Hey, we fit all of those peeps in one building? Really? Did we buy a whole bunch of workers or something? We didn't, as far as I know. Must have just been new peeps. Wait, are we losing population? Is our population going down? No, it's going back up now. Okay. We had a lot of... I love that they call them escapes. She overheated last summer. Damn. Was a forever puppy for 13 years. Well, it definitely doesn't get as hot. Yeah, and rain. Remember the wet stuff of the sky? No, I don't know. I don't remember. It's been too long, Creed. I've lived in Texas for too long. I don't remember what rain is. Is it that thing that kind of spits on you a couple times in like May, June time frame and then never happens again? Is that what that is? Got a persecution center? You mean a police station? Then grass crunchy and brown. If you even have grass, I don't even bother. I tried for the first like 4 years living in this house to get the front yard to grow, and because of the watering restrictions every summer, you try really hard in the spring and early summer, and then the water restrictions hit, and you can't get anything to grow anymore. Oh, Zodiac, it's not a heat wave. It's just hot. It's not a wave of heat for a short period of time. It's just fucking... I just spend most of my time indoors as much as I can. If it's a problem, just move. It's not that easy, Zodiac. I wish it was. In the United States, if you've gotten a divorce and you're the first person to move out of the city that you got your divorce in, you lose primary custody no matter what. And give the other parent permission to move wherever they want. Yeah, Zodiac, it is fucking bullshit. Do you mean the factory connections, Guru? Are you talking about these? I can turn up the music and you can tell me if that's what it is. That music? I don't remember what building I had selected. Sorry, Perplex. Roads, chains, and what chains together, like farms, fabric, clothes. I mean, do you consider this spaghetti, Crete? Spaghettifying like roads and factory connections and forklifts going from building to building all over the place like little ants. Well, that's because a lot of things can't cross. These factory connections technically can't cross roads, but I have a mod that allows me to put in a road connection there, but you have to be very careful about where you do them. Okay, so the next thing, I'll be honest, I don't know that we need... They're all actually working. Wow. Now, why are these guys not sending? Destination is full. That's weird. Oh, the destination is full. Okay. That's fine. That's a whole bunch of people we just dropped off. Damn. Alright, I think it's time we start maybe working on coal. Possibly? Question mark? Well, to be fair, if you go to the food section, the fields and the farms, and then your food is all in the same section, and then in the next section over, clothes is with fabric, because these are your manufacturing buildings, these are your production buildings. These are where you get your beginning products and like animals and stuff, and then this is like your first stage manufacturing and construction buildings, and then you've got your fossil fuels. Oh, chemicals, that's what we need to do. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Guru. I know you didn't mean to, but thank you anyways. You did it good. Oh, this is gonna require water. Okay. We might want to do this on this side then. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Well, we just built that whole factory. No, I didn't address that. I'm still trying to get to that point. Maybe we need to move this guy, because I don't think it's going to reach that. Maybe we need to move this over in front of chemicals a little bit. Like something like this. Is that going to reach? Looks like it will reach. That's handy. What's going on, Captain True? How you doing? What did I build since yesterday? Well, I've been busy. We started working on our rail yard out here. We kind of flattened this entire island out a little bit. Used a whole bunch of money doing that. We got our rail construction office in, but then I realized just how much steel it's going to use to do rails. And the whole reason I started that was to go over here and have the rails come over to here and have a bunch of farming over here. Well, I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that because we have to build up a city over here somewhere because we have to have fire coverage and waste and all that stuff. Gravel and asphalt done. Yep. We've got, so we started working. I'm just going through everything that I've been working on. Most of our roads are upgraded to gravel. And then we've got our main highway is asphalt with street lights all the way through to the border crossing. And then we upgraded these buildings from the basic ones to now we're building the prefabs that are 84% quality instead of the 60% quality ones that we have here. And actually, these 8 buildings will house 500 more, or no, 300 more people than all of these buildings in this line. So the only downside is this layout of the services and stuff won't work because these are 1 tile longer. So these just might have to be here for eternity, and then we'll just keep figuring everything else out. And then we'll do steel production. What else did we do? We finished our gravel plant and our gravel pickup, our asphalt production, concrete production, and prefab panels is all done. And the only thing I'm importing is cement because cement requires coal, and I don't have coal right now. And I didn't really want to import coal for this. Yeah, there's going to be some unemployment right now because I just built a new building because we were having a population drought where we were almost breaking even births and deaths, which I needed to get some new families going, if you will. And what else have we built? We reorganized some stuff to do with we also added a fire station over here because our coverage wasn't enough for the power plant and like these buildings over here. And I actually, before I started the stream, I was just kind of running the game just to see what was going to happen. Oh, we also had to build an extra heat pipe for heating for our town because we didn't have enough. Happiness is up a couple ticks, yes. I know if the reason I wanted to get crops going and train them in was because that would take out a lot of our import cost. We're importing almost 100,000 worth of crops every day or every month. Actually, it's probably more, yeah, right around 100,000. How did we import asphalt? Are these guys not set properly? Oh, what? Customs house? No, you're supposed to be getting concrete from there. Son of a bitch. We built that building with prefab panels and they went to the border and got them. Oh. No. That's just... This one didn't get copied over. Okay. Okay, that's better. Oh no, food chain started. Food chain's going. I have the food factory. It's just I'm importing crops because... Wait, why are you not getting maintenance? Why are you not going to maintenance? Oh, we don't have fabric there? What? Guys, why are you not bringing fabric? Food and fabric warehouse. That's why they're not getting repairs. Or, I thought we already had somebody set to do that. Was it you guys? Yeah, they're supposed to be taking fabric. Why are you not taking fabric? Oh, because you guys are busy doing food. You guys are busy selling food. This should be priority, though. Alright, give me a second. Let me run to the restroom and we'll figure this out. Chasing squirrel in this game is better than Factorio. It can be, yes. Oh, I know why they're not taking it over there. Because there's no fabric built up. Alright, we're gonna have to slow these down a teeny bit. And the problem is we don't have the forklifts feeding the factory, so we can't tell them to keep 10% of the material in here. No, what I need to do is I need to bump the fabric up a little bit, make sure it's got more workers. The fabric factory creates more material by default. The fabric factory will create 4.8 tons per workday. These will use 2.3 times 2, so 4.6. So this should produce, as long as we have the workers in it, should produce plenty of material. However, the priority was going to the clothing factories. But I remember doing that because we were completely maxed out on fabric. Well, not completely. We were at like 250, 260 tons of fabric. Oh yeah, everything's getting... Well, and I'm still not sure why. Something's... Maybe we need to actually... crank this back up to 100, because we did add... We added the food factory and the firehouse, I believe, since we upped that from 70 to 80, or 80 to 90%. However, I will state My plan is we're going to have a... We're going to put in the big repair facility right over here. Actually, we should go ahead and just do that. So I was planning to put the big repair facility right... Well, I was thinking about putting it here. But I'm not so sure that's a good idea. If I put it here, we can actually have a warehouse for materials next to this. Or behind it. Behind it would probably be better. And it's still within range, so we can get workers. We can get workers automatically. I think this might be the ticket right here. I'm not really sure what the... I'm not really sure what the orange area is, and absolutely nothing explains what it's for. So I'm not sure if I'm putting this in the right spot or not. So it's actually a bit frustrating that that's not explained at all. This is the larger repair facility for vehicles and stuff. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to do that. We got to figure out. So... Nah, I don't need to save. So, we got to have plastic, mechanical components, electronic components, and fabric, which all are in a warehouse. But then we have to have steel for vehicle repairs. So... Funny enough, our steel storage is right here. And we could just move the steel storage to right there. And it'll be dual purpose. Oh, shit! Hold on. Maybe not. It all depends on... Oh, they do have a rear connection. Okay. So, we have two options here. we can either so I kind of liked having the long driveway here so trucks aren't backing up, but we don't really have the space. So my thought was we could do steel here. But the only downside is that's going to leave us with no buffer road area at all. However, it'll feed directly into the maintenance shed, which is kind of awesome. Not having to worry about supplying steel to the maintenance place is gonna be kind of clutch. Honestly, though, I think it's worth it. Gravel was a problem, and bricks was kind of a problem, but I don't really feel like steel was ever really a problem. I'm doing it. Oh, shit! Oh. Well, we just manually built it. Or built it with funds again, because I'm an idiot. Wait, where did those guys go? What did they go to get? Oh, they went to get more bricks. Okay. So, now, the other option we have is, as far as warehouses, we could use our favorite warehouse, this one here. Which, if we plan this right, we could get our I don't know that this is going to work because I don't know there's going to be enough space. So to go in properly, that needs to be right at the edge of that. No, that won't fit. So we can either do we could do this warehouse on the front side. Which actually might work. I don't want that connection. I was thinking maybe we could do this. Is this going to be enough though? Or do we need something like this? What do you guys think? I'd like to put in a permanent, you know, supply guy. So if I put this guy here, can we that's the idle guy. And that's slightly bigger. Then we've got this guy. But he doesn't have any rear end connections on the thing, so then this would be the next one in line. And this one would actually work. But this one and this one are about the same storage capacity. Or do we just step it up and have way more storage capacity? That one's not going to fit there. Oh my god, look at this Mamma Jamma. I haven't used this one yet. I don't think we need that one. I think this is more than enough. And this one has the 2 connections on the back side. I'm just going to quick build all this. I don't want to have to worry about it. It's going to be expensive, but fuck it. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta grab a drink. All right. Why are we without power? Actually, you know what? Let's buy some new vehicles. Open hull. Shit. Look at those things. Hello.
Hey, are you Victor?
Hi, Opie. Hi, sweet boy. Where's that mama? Where's that mama at?
Do you think you could do me a favor and just take him out real quick just to pee? Sorry, I'm hurting. I didn't move it. I was out.
And his name is John C.
Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go take the doggo out and I'll be right back. I was, yes, but I was.
I didn't realize you were still muted. I'm sorry.
The turd did it. It's all her fault. I blame her. No, actually, I don't know who muted it. I'm just joking with you, but
Oh, I didn't. It was you. I hadn't touched it yet.
all right. Let's see. We got our steel done. Well, what we could do is just send one of these guys you don't need to be there anymore. Where can we send you?
I think I'm gonna make Mia see how much do you want anything.
Huh?
I'm gonna make Mia see how much do you want anything.
No, I still got a slice of pizza from earlier.
Look at it is.
Thank you. All right.
Having a battle with the button.
Yes. All right. Where are we gonna send vehicles that we don't currently have a use for, but we don't want to sell them? Well, actually, we could sell them because these are over almost 5 years old. Sell that. Get rid of this.
You're gonna have to wait till Dad gets it because I can't pick it up.
Whenever you get up next to go to the bathroom or whatever, will you get the food bowl down because I can't lift it. It's just.
I'll just get it right now, so I don't forget.
Are you hungry?
it's up to you if you want to. Either way. Sounds good. Oh, somebody's still bringing fabric over. No, you don't need to bring fabric anymore. Did somebody bring more fabric? They did. Who's bringing the fabric?
Winston, chill for a minute.
Huh?
Just tell Winston to chill, please.
What's wrong?
I just dropped something. That's okay.
Okay, vehicles are starting to break down. We're gonna do upgrades on these guys. Where are you? You're trying to repair, but you're not doing anything, so get wrecked.
Hold on, brother.
Where are you going now?
Hey! Both of you! Chill the hell out. No.
No worries, Mitch Rowena. Thanks for hanging out anyways. Winston, give it a break, dude.
Hey!
Okay, so we're gonna need more fuel distribution stuff. So let's go ahead and just get some of these guys placed in. They don't need to be anything spectacular because they're just 4 vehicles each. Just get them placed in. Those will get built. And then we just need a regular road depot.
Go. Go. Cat. Can I please sit down? Go.
Just a free road depot right here. And we'll go for a oil tank total. That guy. We're just gonna grab fuel, and then you're gonna take fuel to there. And then there. And then go ahead and do that. Oh, yeah, you gotta go get fuel yourself. Even though there was fuel in there. .3. Oh. Why are they coming through there? Oh, that's workers. You guys don't need to do that anymore. No, 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 no. Line details. Shit. No, 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 no. Ooh. Thank you. That can go away. Everything is out of here. Looks like it. Okay. This can go away. Then let's do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the node. And then so we have 2 covered holes. And 2 so we'll load fabric from there. And then the other 3 we're gonna have to get from there. Fabric, electronic components, mechanical components, plastic. Oh wait, no. Plastic, electrical components, mechanical components. And then we also need to add in the steel storage. And we will have to get steel from there. While I'm thinking about it, let's get another research started. Let's do that engineering one. It's been staring at me for a while. Now, we have our vehicle repair. But now I need to purchase... I think we're going to just purchase 2 vehicles. And they're going to be covered holes. We're going to get single axle. It's Rowena, thank you for the lurk. You know what? Screw it. No, I want to get 2 of those. And we'll upgrade them next year when we get the new vehicles. but I don't see the point. This is gonna be vehicle. Yeah, that's what I thought. Why didn't it look right? Steel storage, okay.
You have a bowl full of food over there, sir.
Like, yeah, but it doesn't feel nearly as good as that, Mom. I don't know what you got on that, but it smells really good. Oh my god, we got everything coming over here. Alright, you guys, are you guys gone? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, we'll do 20%.
Can you steal the charger for a little bit?
Sure. Okay. I love these guys. They're freaking sweet looking. Okay. Alright, so we've got our chemicals factory. That's what we started working on before we did this repair depot, but this is gonna be so much better. Oh, okay. So that's how that works. Cancel when long idle, no. I want to know if things are broken. So those guys are focusing on bricks. But honestly, we don't need those vehicles doing that anymore. We've got these guys here that can easily do bricks too. And technically, we could just move them over. So as soon as we see those guys coming back over here with bricks, we're gonna stop them and send them across the street. He should have gotten full on
Sit
fuel
down
now.
and leave the cat alone. Squeaker, go do what you gotta do. You leave that cat alone. I know she's a bitch.
Actually, let's just sell these and buy 2 more of the big ones. Open hole. Here we go. That's better. Nice. Going back for plastic now. Where's your buddy at? Where's the other one? Oh, you went to the customs house for machining parts. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead. Get 2 more covered holes too. You can go off and do their thing. They didn't fill up with gas, really? Alright, so customs house. You can also buy bricks and take it to there. What's it at right now? 70%, so we'll do 80%. So he can haul 20 tons of brick. Whoa. Coal is... We're getting crushed on coal, too.
Hey!
Oh, wow. Still no mechanical components, huh? Why are we not getting more? Oh, no, that we do have some. They're just not showing in the building. I don't like that at all. That is super annoying. If I have a factory connection, it should auto-fill the building without having to have stupid-ass forklifts. I wonder, there's got to be a mod for that. Oh, that's cool. That might be worth subscribing to. And that one. Forklift unloading zone? I guess we'll just have to put in a forklift. I don't see one. I hate that. So no, that one's too big. Unfortunately, we can't get that with the steel, though. That would be pretty sweet to have steel. And the factory, we can force it all into the... Well, I guess we could move this building. And then we could do it. I wonder. What building was right there? Was there never a building there? What building was that? Copy tasks to that building. 19. You're gonna go to there. That'll be his stuff. And you're gonna go help him with that task. We're gonna let you finish that task. Look at him haul ass down the road. You're going to take the fuel.
I got to feed him watermelons. Filled with Oreos.
Nice.
He's fucking massive. It's Bart the Bear. He's probably the most prolific bear actor ever. He's played almost every bear in movies up until he died.
Because he's the goodest boy.
He is the goodest boy. He got to present an award at the Oscars. Which is also shitty. Rin Tin Tin, the dog actor, actually was technically the first person that was supposed to have won the Best Actor award in Oscars history, but then they decided that dogs weren't allowed to win a Best Acting award, and it ended up going to someone else,
Wow.
to a person.
Fucking bullshit.
Right?
No, I just want you to go to your new thing, and you guys can figure out who's doing that right now. Okay, no more fuel. That can go away. I hate that I'm just blowing them up and losing all that material, but it is what it is.
They didn't put enough cinnamon in this, I think. That's unfortunate.
What's up?
We haven't put nearly enough cinnamon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally when you make
It's good, but it would have done better with a little bit more.
it needed double. Because normally when you make monkey bread, it is like soaked in the cinnamon butter. Or had they used cinnamon roll dough instead of biscuit dough, that would have worked too.
It is really good though. Hope I don't have to move.
this piece cool down. The bottom pieces are better because everything is soaked down to the bottom. So
Oh.
let this cool off first before you try it. Because it is hot as a motherfucker.
Okay. You know what? Let's just go 100%. Get it all. We don't hear monkey bread. We just have wallaby bread instead.
That makes sense. I don't have monkeys, so.
Holy shit.
That's close to what it's supposed to taste like. It's supposed to like soak in.
That's good.
You guys also have fairy bread down there. But that's not cinnamon. It's like butter and sprinkles and sugar, and it's insane. Yeah, this is from Pillsbury, and they have I've always just called the garlic virgin pull apart, and that's super yummy. That's his favorite.
This is very good too. I make a savory monkey bread that is garlic and parm. Ooh. That sounds good too. Alright, so you're gonna have to go to that one. There we go. Got rid of that one, which was the main one I wanted to get rid of. Alright, what's the issue here? There we go. That's the way this is supposed to be. They're all freaking backwards. No, that one's correct. So is that one, okay.
Can you just a little bit of your water, baby?
Hmm?
Just a little water.
Sure. All right. Alright, what's next? Now that we've got this all going. Alright, the chemical plant. So the oil, pay for that, I don't care. That's done. Now we need to get water. Do we take from the city supply or do we go for how much do we need? %67. Okay. Quality is 92. Consumption at max. I say we just connect to this one right here. There's already a water connection right here. Okay, so we've got water. Alright, so we can just do logs from here. Why are you doing steel? Why do you have steel? You should not be doing steel. Logs. To there. And we have dumpers.
Give me a kiss. I gotta lay back down.
Huh?
I gotta lay back down. My hip's killing me. I love you too. I'm glad you're liking the monkey bread.
I do.
What are you doing, Olga? Oh, you're wallowing in my shorts? No. Would you quit?
But
Winston just stared at you. Like, oh, I guess I'm going for a ride now.
yep, she picked me up. We're going for a ride, Dad. Bye.
Come on, you come in here?
Alright, so we've got that connected there, that connected there. We need to get crops. These guys are always running. Whew. We're just selling like hotcakes. Fuel delivery 1. Fuel delivery 2. Actually, you could be our... Copy all those tasks over there. This one can go away now. That's done. Alright, distribution office 4. What's up, Darius? So that guy would fit there. What about the 8? The 8 would not fit. Well, we could do the same idea here and have this might screw us up. Now, would that work with the small guys? No. That will work. And that's exactly what I wanted anyways. Okay. There we go. So now gonna be expensive, but it'll be worth it. Copy that to there. You are going to move to there. Meat delivery. But I don't have anywhere to go with the rail though, Captain True. That's the problem I'm having right now. Is I really don't need anything right this minute that a railway's going to do. I could do the food and stuff, but I don't really start over. Mothfrog, you're a turd. What's up? What you doing, Darius?
Just waking up, downloading the launching update.
Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. Damn it! Oh no, that one doesn't fit.
Did I hear what, Mossfrog?
Did you hear that?
Nope, didn't hear a damn thing.
How did I fail? I didn't fail anything. That's not a bad idea. No, I don't like that. Okay, well, we'll just go with the little guy. We'll put it right here. Okay. So you are gonna go there.
Can I steal a vape for a little bit?
Okay, and you're the last one. You're gonna move over there. That's gonna allow me to get rid of this. Nice. Trying to automate killing Caillou is not easy. Costs lots of bots, ads. Ah. Oh, fuck it. We can get rid of this one. Oh my god, I'm so happy we're cleaning all this up. It's gonna look so much better now without all this extra shit. Now, hopefully, with the fuel this way, they won't come back this way. They'll go this way, is what I'm hoping. Nope, of course not. Well, I guess if they're going to the border, that's going to be the way they go no matter what, so. God, these things are expensive. For 4 vehicles? That's what I was wanting to put in. But 70,000 for that?
They're like millions. Here's
Yeah, and it goes real quick.
suppose you start over. Done that from the beginning, but technically I couldn't because this guy wasn't here yet. Much better. Our industrial area is coming together. What is this one? What are you guys doing? Chemicals. Well, you're not going to be doing chemicals for long. Let's get back on our chemicals. So, chemicals... Oh, the whole reason we started doing this was we needed delivery of gravel and crops. Gravel. Gravel delivery. Okay, the other guy already went. Okay. Crops slash so this is going to be a covered hole, total capacity. As long as it's above 10%. So this is chemicals. That's going to be a normal warehouse. Okay, so we'll do this guy here. Oh, dang it, I did it again. I gotta fix that right now. We're not building anymore. We did all the things I needed to instantly. Nice. I've been building ships. Blueprint alone was 16 mil. My God, we literally can't feed this food factory fast enough.
They changed the drifting, right?
Why?
They added like 25. I don't know. I just opened up the map and the drift anchor icon changed. They added a whole bunch of teleportation towers. Massive patch. Like a 56 gig update or something. I had to know.
Alright, and then you're going to load chemicals, whatever percentage. Where are you going? Crops, okay. Water treatment needs to be next. Okay. Alright, so we've got our chemicals being delivered on site. That should stop us from importing chemicals. Yes. Alright, so we got our chemicals running, which is awesome. still only have 2% unemployment, which is fantastic. Alright, let's go ahead. This is gonna be expensive, but fuck it, let's do it. This I don't want here. Let's just do it on this end. Why won't you do a road connection there? Okay. Okay, eventually we'll get that built too. These guys are working on the medical university. And we're going to start researching bauxite exploration, I guess. I probably should have waited on this guy until get rid of that. Now we can get poop. This is going to take a while because we apparently don't have any workers. Oh, right. Because I downloaded a workshop item. It conflicts until I restart the game. Okay. How is there an electricity problem? I hate the limitation of once per year, because if they don't actually get repaired, then they get fucked. Oh shit. Nothing to repair? Yes, there is building vehicles to repair. %71. Oh, our medical university is done. Building is without power. Well, yeah, it is. There we go. Now we've got that guy's maxed out. Working on weatherproofing education. And then we've got the headquarters. Wait, what things are being built right now? Oh, it's a reconstruction. Okay, we'll get that going.
All right. Now. Ooh, we spent a lot of money on those buildings. Yeah. 341,000 on steel. Oh, you know what, though? It's not because of steel. It's because we're not sending any more workers. Huh. How many buses are on this line? There's 4. Alright, we've got the construction office. Oh yeah. We've got, well, I've been busy today. We got our medical university in. We got some better housing going up. We've got the large headquarters. I think I had that the other day, the technical university. We got a vehicle maintenance, the big one with a warehouse and steel storage inputting. What else did we do? We got most of our construction stuff going. Gravel processing, loading, asphalt, concrete, and prefab panels. The only thing I'm importing is cement because I haven't set up coal yet. And then we have, this is all the same from the other day. We got oil and chemical production going. So we're not buying chemicals anymore. And we got our little, this is like a distribution hub. It's going to be all the different distribution things for moving stuff around from the factory area to either to and from other factories or to the city. And then I started working on rails only to realize I have the path that I want to take with my trains, and we're going to go along the coast because this is a terrible idea. But when we came out here, I was reminded that I have to put up fire and services. So it's going to require a little city of its own just to be able to automate crops, because if I don't automate crops, or if I try to automate crops and something catches fire, there it goes, it's burning. So, yeah. So I haven't figured out how I want to do that. And also I'm still trying to figure out how the whole rail system works, because yeah, I'm just trying to figure that part out. But had some other things I had to focus on instead of playing with trains, so oh, let's see. And we actually just went down, and we were almost at 4 million, but building this and building this was very expensive steel wise, so but it's going to help us educate more of our population, I'm hoping.
This is awesome. Some professional drift car driver dressed up in this nerdy costume to go for his driving test with a bunch of different instructors to prank them, acting like he doesn't know how to drive the car, this and that. And then after about a couple minutes in the car, when they're like, no, turn around, go back, you can't drive this thing, just hammers on it and starts drifting all over the place.
Nice.
A couple of them started crying. One old dude's like, no, stop. Looks like he's having heart palpitations in the second seat. And then one younger instructor's like, dude, this is awesome. The old guy's like, just stop the car, you're not getting a license.
Too late, already have my license. My license to go fast!
I already have a license. Tell you to go fuck yourself.
Curious though, does a race car driver actually require a driver's license? Because
Not
it's
on the
private.
track.
Because it's private property, and it's not
on
public
the track,
driving.
You don't need one, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
But I mean, if you want to actually drive the car, drive a car off the track.
Well,
yes,
yeah,
you
obviously,
require
yeah, but for
And I got a feeling he probably already had one and was in using a fake name or something like that. to
true. I'm
prank
just
the driver.
that just
But-
popped a question in my head. Do they actually need a driver's license? I don't think so.
Not generally. Some tracks are different. Some tracks actually require you to have a license on their track. So you have to actually take a special course to go over the safety. They kind of make you practice a virtual driving and stuff like that. And then you're only allowed to go at certain speeds for your first so many runs. Like the Nürburgring, it's a process to drive the Nürburgring. Because it's such a long, complex course. They
Sure.
don't just let you go on there and tear it up in a car. You actually have to have your car.
Well, yeah, because you'll
inspected.
find them in the woods 200 meters from the track if they're not smart about it.
Yeah, they actually make you submit your car for inspection to make sure that nothing's gonna fall off. It's not leaking fluids. You know, and it would survive driving the course. I've watched people, you know, go there with cars and all right, this is this process of doing it all. Which absolutely makes sense.
Sure. All right. Oh, that vehicle keeps breaking down. Just go get repaired. Oh my god, it's at 75%, but it can't because it's... I hate that. Wait. What do you require to get repairs? Does it require anything special? Of course, you won't tell me what it needs until it goes in, and then I'm going to miss it, and it's going to come right back out. Oh, these ones take significantly longer.
Chris. I gotta go play taxi.
Alright, dude.
Alright, Chris. I gotta go play taxi.
Alright, dude.
Catch you in a bit.
Have a good one.
You'll be gone by the time I get back, but catch you later, I guess.
Yeah, I may be back before you get back too. Possibly.
Alas, the world is not ready for an alien squid named Mr. Pierre. You have inspired me, Tiny Unit. Accordingly, I shall now reward you with a compliment.
Okay. Come on, guys, let's go. Let's get all those researches done. This one's gonna be done next. So it looks like there's bauxite right here. A little bit at least. The bauxite one seems like it might be worth it for the smaller. Alright, it's time to save the game. Alright, guys. We're gonna go say hi to Mojo D, who is playing Oxygen Not Included. Looks like he's having a blast doing it.
So fast, we also demand that you allow Mark Chang to live amongst you in his alien form and style hair. In addition, you should totally leave Chloe Carmichael alone because she is awesome, even if she is wrong a lot.
Finally, Timmy Turner must get his own personal pizza chef. And also, he should never have to go back to the scary room with the walls made of books.
Oh, and release Nessie and Bigfoot? Our band's got a gig at a middle school dance on Saturday. What Mark said.
Done and done! Retrieve!
Alright, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. And, yeah. Pet Row over on YouTube. Have a good one, man. Thank you for at least coming by. Sorry, I gotta go to work.